Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, my peeps? What's cracking lacking? Hope all is well with you boys tonight. I told you we had some executive jet fever going on. We're back in another BizJet, some more BizJet ops, this time in X-Plane 12, as we prepare to get ourselves checked out on the upcoming FlightFX Cessna Citation X or Citation 10, which they will be releasing pretty soon, I reckon. Don't have one in Microsoft, but we got one in X-Plane default, and it's pretty doggone good, right? So we're gonna take this bad boy up for the first look on the channel, that is. I know we always late to the party, but y'all know I like to try to learn the stuff first. But yeah, so we're gonna be departing here out of Trenton, New Jersey, with a little quick hop down to Charlotte, and then we'll continue on from Charlotte with a nighttime flight. We'll be showcasing another mod that I was put on too. It's a light mod, and yeah, it looks pretty doggone good. So second flight will be in the night, as per has become kind of the standard. So yeah, it does look like we have a host of ATC services for us. We've got New York approach on. We'll probably be getting our clearance through them. We've also got Center plus DC Center, and then it does look like we have Charlotte approach, tower, ground, and departure on down in North Kakalaki. That's what I'm talking about. So we got some services heading on down there. So yeah, let's check it out. Let's get ourselves checked out, so we'll be ready when FlightFX releases their Citation 10 for Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is why we're a dual simmer, right? All right, jumping over in chat. Owls, what's up, bro? Salute to you. Good to have you in chat, my friend. Hola to you. Hola to you as well. Spawner Salmon's in the house. Big up, Spawner. What's going on with you, brother? Good to see you. Says, let's go, Citation 10. Yes, sir. D-Champ's in the house. As always, coming in chat, starting out with the butters. We'll try not to disappoint you, D-Champ. Zato is saying, holy shiznit, it's the Citation. You know it, Zato. Load up, you boys, if you can. We're on the ground here in Trenton. So again, we have a checklist here on our phone that we're going to be flowing through from a Citation. We're going to be trying to do this semi-realistically with our flows and checklists. And we don't have a clearance. We did not get a PDC, so we will need to pick that up from departure here once we get set to go. Looks like we'll be cruising at, let's see what we got planned here. All right, looks like we're going all the way up to flight level 430 for this short hop, taking a block fuel of 4,800 pounds. And then we have a block time of an hour and some change, roughly an hour and some change. Y'all know how these business jet ops go. So without further ado, we'll go ahead and jump aboard and get the aircraft powered on, run through our before startup checklist, and yeah, we'll get this party started. We'll come down on the tunes, or we'll put the tunes kind of low. And let's jump aboard this gorgeous aircraft here. Let me make sure that my head tracking is working. All right, so we're good to go there. We'll remove the yoke and let me go ahead and get my checklist up, and we'll start running through these items here, get some power established to the aircraft. We're here at the Flight Serve FBO in Trenton here. Dotto says you're away from your PC. Roger that, bro. Okay. All right. So, all right. Let's come on down here. We'll use the mouse look for now. We'll come on down here, and we'll get the We want passenger oxygen into the auto position. We'll get that. Emergency exit lights can come through to on now. Instrument lights, we've got a little bit of flood. Those are all set. Instrument lights are fine. Left and right gens, we'll get those through to the on position. Fuel boost left and right can come through to the norm position, so those come down. Standby cage, so we'll uncage you. Standby power will come through to on. Windshield heat left and right will jump over to the first officer side. Windshield heat left and right will get you through to on. Recognition light can come through to on. We'll get nav lights through to on as well. We'll jump back over here. Actually, we'll jump back over here. Seatbelt signs can come through to on. Left and right engine bleed, we'll get that through to on as well. Actually, we can use low pressure. And interior master lights are norm. That's norm by default. All right, down to the startup checklist. BAT 1 and 2 can come through to on. That is fine. Auxiliary A pump, which is over here. Actually, before we do that, because this is... Alright, so what we'll do is get ECAS on, because we're going to need that to do what we're about to do with the auxiliary pump. Alright, ECAS on. Auxiliary A pump can come through to on. As you see right now, we don't have any hydraulics on, and we want to get some hydraulics flowing so that we can ensure that the parking brake is set. And so we'll come through. Auxiliary A pump on. As you see, we now have 2,500 psi of hydraulic pressure, and we'll cycle the parking brake. Parking brake is set. A pump can come back off. Alright, one thing that is not calling for on this checklist is we will come here and run a fire test here. Fire test is good. And we'll come over here, we'll go APU master can come through to on. We'll test it. And if you can see here what I'm looking for, we'll clear the master cautions. We'll test it. APU fire there. That's good. And we'll go ahead and start the APU. 1,1000, 2,1000, 3,1000. APU's coming up. Pilot Depth's in the house. Big up Pilot Depth. Juliet Tango's in the house checking in. What's going on, brother? Good to have you boys in chat. Good to see you. All right, so we'll come back over here. APU RPM is 100%. APU bleed valve can come through to on. We'll go APU generator can come through to on. Now the APU is providing power to the aircraft. APU bleed valve is APU bleed valve. Okay, that's on. We did that already. All right, cool. Packs will come down here. We'll get the packs set through to on, and temps are already in auto. We're good there. All right, so that is the... oh no, it's not. I'm lying. All right, we'll keep working our way through this and getting the aircraft started up. All right. So we'll go ahead and run a annunciator test here. All right, that's good. All right, it's saying hydraulic A pump back on to reset the slats. The slats are already good. Yaw damper can come through to on. Max trim on, set trim, we'll do that later. VATSIM comms, we'll get those set here. We're looking for who? Who's going to be handling us? Is it New York approach? On 125.7. So we'll come through and get the avionics on. We'll get our alignment and stuff. We'll go pause in it. We'll load our GPS position here. That is fine. Flight plan. And we'll hold off here. We'll come through to, oh, here we go. Tune. Where is my, oh, okay, COM 1 is down here. All right, so we're looking at New York approach 125.7 here. And then we'll get 257. We'll get everything else set here. All right, 25 set. All right, we are transferring.
3557, turn left heading 040. 040, Tony, 57.
Let me get my notepad up on my tablet so that I can take some notes.
I need to read the instructions, Tony, 57. Nope, needed pilot discretion. It is mine, Tony, 57.
All right, cool. Let's go ahead and pick up our clearance here, and then we'll be good.
New York approach Delta 152 Heavy at 5,9,000.
Yo, big up, Will. What's up? What's going on, Robin? Mr. Brian Harris. What's going on, Brian? Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute.
Expect vectors, ILS 31 right approach.
It has been a minute indeed. Good to see you, Brian.
ILS 31 right approach, altimeter 29.
Brian, you going to Expo this year?
Delta 402, descend and maintain 7,000. 7,000, Delta 402. Second 44 heavy, fly heading.
All right, we're just trying to get in here and get our
descend and maintain 5,000.
clearance here.
Heading 240 and descend and maintain 5,000. Okay, cool, bye. Saudi at 557, turn left heading 340, intercept the localizer, runway 31 right. 340, this is the localizer runway 31 right, Saudi at 557. 3557, 15 miles from Zula, descend and maintain 3,000 until established, cleared, ILS 31 right approach. Maintain 3,000 until established, cleared, ILS 31 right approach, Saudi at 557.
And New York departure. Good evening, ExecJet 1286. On the ground at Trenton, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Charlotte.
ExecJet 1286, that's going to be covered by New York Center on 125.32.
25.32 ExecJet 1286, thanks. Alright, we were in your area.
New York approach, good evening, United 2345, descending beyond the civil for arrival. 2345, New York approach. New York altimeter 29903, expect the ILS 22 left. 2345, expect the ILS runway 22 left. Good night. Thank you.
And New York Center, hello, ExecJet 1286 on the ground at Trenton, looking to pick up IFR clearance down to Charlotte.
Roger. Stella.
Can I do a flight in a 330 afterwards? Not today. This is strictly for the Citation 10, but we do have the 330 on the schedule for
ExecJet 1286. Looks like the other New York Center is controlling that area. You can call him on 132.17.
All right, 132.17 is that Jet 1286. Thanks. I'm getting passed around tonight, boys. I'm rode hard and put up wet. We ain't even got off the ground. All right, 132.175.
American 801, thank you. Radar contact, clear direct Stone. Climb and maintain 10,000 for now. Alright, so after 10,000, direct radar contact direct Stone, American 801, no problem.
And New York Center, hello. ExecJet 1286 on the ground at Trenton, looking to pick up our clearance down to Charlotte.
ExecJet 1286, New York Center, good evening. I have your clearance ready to go. Advise, ready to copy.
Ready to copy, ExecJet 1286.
ExecJet 1286, clear to Charlotte International Airport. Radar vector Stone, filed. Maintain 3,000. Expect flight level 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency squawk. Oh, this is fun. 2345.
All right, clear to Charlotte International Airport via radar vectors to Stone. Then at file, climb, maintain 3,000. Expect 430, 10 minutes after departure. Departure's with you and squawking 2345 is at Jet 1286.
ExecJet 1286, read back correct. Advised, ready for taxi. You can expect runway 24 for departure.
We'll plan 24, call you for taxi, 1286.
JetBlue 603, contact Cleveland.
All right,
Center
there's our
119.
clearance. We'll turn them down until we're ready to go. And let's come back here. Let's see, how do we get flight plan list is what we want. Here is our flight plan here. We'll go ahead and activate that. There's our radar vectors to Stone. He said runway 24. We'll activate that. We'll jump over to perf init. C750, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Initial cruise. We're gonna put 3,000 here. Or no, we want 4.3. Initial cruise is 3,000, and we're climbing up to 4.3. Fuel, we'll go ahead and get our fuel here. We'll confirm that. Over to the takeoff page. Let's see. Now I will say the FMC on this thing is a bit tricky because it's not really like the default, but it is kind of default, but it's hard to get to some of these pages that you're used to. Alright, let's come here on arrival. Let's see what we got on the arrival here. We're planned up for 36 right, but let me take a look here at general aviation ramp. So for real, we're gonna want 36 right. All right, cool. That'll take us right to the side of the ramp that we need. All right, so 36 right on the Chesley 6, and then we'll do the 36 left, 36 center. We'll do the RNAV Yankee into 36 right. Why don't? And we'll plan it out from Heckham, just in case we need the extra distance, which we probably won't. Alright, cool. And then we'll come here to approach. We're looking for the RNAV Yankee for 3-6 right. Alright, there we go. Heckham is our transition. We'll activate that. Alright, so flight plan is put in. I think we've already done perf. Just scroll through this. I'm looking for the page that gets us to our V speeds. Because there's a page. It's not Alright, here we go. Alright, so we'll do takeoff. Let's make sure our takeoff weights are jiving together with what we got loaded. Alright, takeoff weight 29,000. We're at 28.8. That's good. We'll do flaps 5. And let's make sure that everything else is set here. Camilo says, why X-Plane 12 graphics look so bad? Because I have multiple sims, bro. Graphics aren't that bad. It's worse than Microsoft in some cases, but once we get up, you'll see it's pretty good looking. Alright, flaps 5. We'll confirm that. Take off data, take off weight. Alright, here are our speeds. That should have automatically transformed them over here. And they did. Alright, cool. So I'm happy with that. Altimeter is 29907, so we'll get that set now. 29907 set there. 29907 set there. Alright, so we're good to go. Alright, we'll clear that. Alright, so our initial altitude here was, he said 3,000, so we'll bug for 3,000, that's fine. All good there. And we'll finish running through our flows here. Looks like we have pretty much everything else that we need set. Alright, so let me see, where were we at? We got our clearance, pulse init is set, flight plan is set, flight plan is set, nav departure runway is set. We've got our SID, takeoff data done, flight plan, perf init done. Alright, looks like we're pretty much ready to get started up here. Let's jump up and close up here. Alright, jump back up front here. Captain Ethan says, that's my question, sounded almost too professional. Hold on, did I miss something? What y'all talking about sounded too professional? In Texas, they're y'all dampers. You on VATSIM or is this something else? This is VATSIM, Captain Ethan. We are definitely on VATSIM, bro. Alright, so let's jump over here to the first officer side. Let's see what else, what other housekeeping things we got to do as we get started here. Reset slats, that's done. Y'all dampers on, max trim, we'll get that in a second. VATSIM comms, we already got our clearance, doors are closed. Anti-collision lights can come through to ground. Center wing transfer switches left and right can come through to what did it say? Norm. So we'll get those through to norm now. Throttle is in cutoff. Packs, we'll get the packs off now. And all right, so let's go ahead. We're getting ready to roll on engine number 2, 25% into. We'll introduce fuel, and we'll repeat the process over for engine 1 after we get the generator on. All right, guys, let's check it out. Let's check out these sounds here. I'm gonna go ahead and get ignition is already in norm. Fuel boost is in norm. We're good there. Gens are on. All right, let's go. Let's start up number 2 here. Here's 25%. We'll introduce fuel. Oops, I accidentally introduced it on both. Now these things have been kind of hard to grab on this daggone plane. There we go. Number 2's coming up. Sound pack is brought to you in part by FT Sim. As usual, we try to get an FT Sim sound pack whenever we can. All right, number 2 is stable. Right hand gen is already on. We'll go ahead and roll on engine number 1. Here's 25%. All right, back to our checklist here. I know we're moving slow, guys, but we're playing it by the book today because I'm not too familiar with this aircraft, so I'm just being real with y'all. All right, engine number 2 is on. APU bleed. That's good. We'll come through, get our packs back on. APU bleed can come through to off. Right engine bleed. Oh, okay, we already did that. Generator can come through to off, and then we'll go ahead and shut the APU down, and we'll hold it till she spools all the way down. And we'll turn the power off once she stabilizes there at nothing. All right, transponder. We'll need to get our transponder sets, and let me go back and see what that was. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this is another little tricky little bout about this aircraft. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. Transponder is through to on. We'll clear the master caution. Let's see what else we got. Parking brake on. All right, we're going to finish up the checklist. That'll clear the rest of that stuff there. All right, flaps can come through to 5. And we'll set our stab trim in the green band here. You can just barely make out that green band. There we go. We'll set it to the middle of the green band there. That's our takeoff trim is set. And we got the packs back on. That's cool. All right, taxi checklist, taxi lights will come through. Get those on now. That's fine. Reverse thrust, stow emergency, good. Pitot heats will come on the first officer side and get our pitot heats on now. Everything else looks good. Anti-skid. That's all fine, fine, fine. All right, looks like we about ready to go, guys. Yep, because the next checklist is before takeoff checklist. All right, let's get them back up. Let's pull up our charts. We're expecting runway 24 here for departure. Unfamiliar with the airport, so we'll be looking at the charts as well. Let's see. We're next to runway 34. All right, so not far. It's not an overly far taxi.
JetBlue 1062, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb and maintain level 380, JetBlue 1062.
All right, let's call them up. And center is ExecJet 1286. We're ready for taxi over at the FBO.
ExecJet 1286, roger, runway 24, taxi. Correction, runway 24, can you take runway 24 at Foxtrot?
Unable, I like the full length, if you can.
Sure, ExecJet 1286, runway 24, taxi via Delta Fox, actually that's Echo Foxtrot. Cross runway 34 at Echo.
All right, Echo to Foxtrot will cross 34 at Echo, ExecJet 1286. All right, taxi lights are on. We'll come through and get our yoke back on. Let me situate my yoke here. And let's see, we go out. Yeah, we can make a left turn out here. I think there's an opening here. Let's see. Can't really tell. Here, let's jump outside and see if there's a opening there. Yeah, okay. That's what we want. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. One other thing I want to do is we'll set, because we're getting vector 238. Let's set runway heading here real quick to 238. And then we'll begin.
ExecJet 1286, just in case you don't have it, the Trenton altimeter 29997.
Hey, firm, we've got it. 29907 set is at Jet 1286 nights.
Thank you. Delta 509, cross Lindy at flight level 190 and 250 knots. Make sure you make that restriction.
250 knots and 190.
All right, guys, let's go.
And just to make sure, clarify, you don't need the speed right now, but once you cross Lenny, just make sure you're at 250. If you need the speed right now to help you get down, that's perfectly fine.
509.
I'm sorry, that was a little bit unintelligible. That was American 2283 called. American 2283, New York Center, welcome. Runway 27 left taxi via November, Sierra 1, cross runway 27 right at November. Delta 229, descend and maintain 4,000.
Butt kicker sounds here.
Delta 229, descend and maintain 4,000. Down to 4,000 for Delta 229.
I haven't yet, Camilo. Yo, what up, Green? Did we get the official Blanca Lirio verdict? As far as what you talking about, the Canadian crash? I haven't seen anything, but then again, I haven't necessarily been looking either. Not yet, Camilo. We are on pause with that. We're hoping to get back into it this year and try to have it finished up. Gorgeous little airport here. Got this off. This Trenton was on. I want to say X-Plane.to.
New York approach 125.7. 125.7 Delta 509 so long.
Yeah, I think it was X-Plane.to.
Delta 229, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
Left turn 360 down at 3000 for Delta 229.
American 2283, turn left heading 245, wind 280 at 15, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
And center is ExecJet 1286. Were we cleared across 24 at Foxtrot?
ExecJet 1286, cross runway 24 at Foxtrot, continue taxi via Foxtrot Bravo.
All right, cross 24 Foxtrot, continue taxi, Foxtrot Bravo is ExecJet 1286.
Delta 229, 7 miles from Martin, turn left heading 270, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Left towards Martin and cleared the ILS 27 left approach for 229.
Just confirm 27 right.
Oh, my apologies, 27 right for 229.
Matt CR asks, which simulator do I recommend? Depends on what you want, man, to be truthfully honest. I don't recommend any sim because I fly them both. And I know there's a third one out there, but I never got into that. X-Plane is known for...
Just advised, ready to go off of runway 24.
I will advise you when we're ready, is ExecJet 1286. X-Plane is known for the better flight dynamics, but Microsoft is making pretty good gains in that space. It depends on what you want. Do you want a slightly more realistic feeling flight experience with less believable visuals, or do you want better visuals with flight modeling and stuff that's, you know, that's constantly being worked on?
Radar contact, stay altitude.
You know, if money is no factor, then
American 2283.
get both of them. I mean, there are aircraft available, and
are you RVSM capable or no?
there's aircraft available in X-Plane that's not in Microsoft yet, and there's aircraft available in Microsoft that X-Plane doesn't have.
American 2283.
It just all depends on what you want.
You're only climbing a 1-2,000
I think you would thoroughly enjoy both of them, though.
Alright, copy. Thank you.
I know that's not much of an answer, but that's the best answer that I could give without being extremely biased to one side or another.
Delta 229, wind 280 at 15, runway 27 right, clear land.
Clear to land, just a little bit light chop, Delta 229.
All right, let's set here for a second. And let's man, why is my all right, hold on. There we go. All right, let's set the parking brakes. Let's run through our short before takeoff checklist here real quick. Anti-collision lights can come through to there. We'll get the tail flood on as well as the wing inspection lights. That's fine. We'll come down the bottom here. We'll get landing lights on. FMS is set, and that is our before takeoff checklist. All right, takeoff checklist. We'll run through this real quick. Flaps up at 170 or greater. Gears up. Autopilot set. Flight level change as required. VNAV as required. Speed set, and anti-ice as required. All right, so pretty simple departure here, or pretty standardized departure in a BizJet. We'll be definitely trying to keep old girl under control here as we depart out. Just simply because it's a BizJet and she will get going on you. So we'll bug we'll bug initially for 220. All right, cool. 220 is set, and we'll get our yoke back up, and let's advise them that we are ready to go. And center is ExecJet 1286, holding short, runway 24, ready to go.
ExecJet 1286, thanks. Fly runway heading, wind 290 at 13, gust 26, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, ExecJet 12, runway 24, ExecJet 1286. All right, let's go, guys. Final approach out there is clear. Down the runway is clear as well. All right, we'll get you cockpit camera, crank it up. We'll crank it up here on our side. And we'll line her up. All right, guys, ready to go in the back. We'll advance the throttles to set the takeoff detent, and we'll be good to go. And let's see, what will we rotating at? Rotating at 126. Airspeed is alive. Look at her go.
American 2283, climb and maintain flight level 340.
Alright, gears up. No breezy coming out. Alright, we got heading, yaw damper, autopilot, and flight level change. Flaps can come up.
ExecJet 1286, radar contact, say altitude leaving.
ExecJet 1286 passing 1,400.
ExecJet 1286, thank you. Clear direct Stowen, climb and maintain 7,000 for now.
Direct Stowen up to 7,000 is ExecJet 1286. Alright, 7,000. And let's see, direct.
WestJet 1680, New York Center, welcome.
right, let's push her back up into the climb detent. Get our climb going. Look at that climb. That's in the climb detent here at 220. We'll back her off a little bit. We actually don't even need, we don't need climb power in this thing. That's what I mean. She will rock it up, but you don't want to climb out at 4,000 or 5,000 foot a minute. All right, there's our 7,000. We'll go ahead and back off. So we don't exceed 250.
Delta 683 New York Center, welcome. Were you given a speed by Cleveland?
And my cameras. Why y'all ain't tell me my camera was off center?
Perfect, you just maintain that for now for spacing. That's approved, report back.
All right, just waiting on our further climb clearance here. He did say 7,000, or did he say higher after he said 7,000?
Center, Delta 154 Heavy, flight level 280, requesting higher.
Delta 154, what's that?
Delta 154, we're at flight level 280, requesting higher for cruise.
Delta 154 New York Center, welcome off higher for you shortly.
Roger, Delta.
Yeah, we was talking about it earlier, Robin. That's crazy. That's absolutely nuts. Greenlight and I and the boys were talking about it, trying to figure out, like, how did it even get in that position? Like, they say it landed without incident. To have that level of wind shear or whatever after you're already on the runway, I mean, that doesn't really make sense. I mean, I guess it is possible.
ExecJet 1286, climb maintain 12,000.
12,000 ExecJet 1286. I guess it is possible.
American 2283, contact Washington Center 133.72, good night. BizJet 1680, cross Geno at flight level 230.
Get on our flight level 230, which is 1680.
Alright, up the hill we go to 12K. We'll get this out of your way. Then there's 10,000. We'll pitch for 280.
1062, descend to maintain flight level 260.
260,
And we'll come through and get our landing lights off.
Delta 683, cross Geno at flight level 230.
After takeoff checklist, above 10,000 landing lights off, APU is off, fan is off, Seatbelt sign as required. Bank limiter. We'll get that on now. That will limit our roll rate for comfortability in the back. And the only thing we have left on that checklist is altimeter standard. But we know that happens at flight level 180. He's taking his time stepping us up here. Fun little aircraft, I will say that. They did a really good job on this aircraft for it to be one of the default aircraft. I mean, systems are on point. I flew this thing the other day for a test before I ever knew I wanted to stream it. And I was like, why couldn't we use this to get familiar with the Citation X's operations? Because this thing is a beast.
Call 683, thank you. Cross channel at flight level 230.
This thing is an absolute beast. And we'll sync up the heading here. And we're just waiting on our continuance and climb. Once we get up to cruise, we'll hold off on the boom boom tunes till we get up to cruise, or at least on our way up to cruise. We should be going through a handoff here pretty soon. We're riding right on the border of New York and DC Center. Now, if I was a real world corporal pilot, I would be a little pissed right now. Like, get me up there. I need to get up to my final. Riding down here like this is not economical for us. And boss man,
1286, climb maintain flight level 430.
Up to 430, ExecJet 1286. Boss man ain't gonna be too happy about that. All right, so flight level change 280 is what we can do. We'll go back into. Give her some power. So this aircraft is very capable of all of your standard VNAV procedures. We're climbing out in flight level change right now. It's just simply because we didn't come out on a SID. So we're getting vectors and stuff like that. So we're using the flight level change mode of the jet to get us up to what we need.
ExecJet 1286, just amend the altitude. Maintain flight level 360 for traffic, and then I'll be able to get you higher.
All right, 360 for traffic is at Jet 1286. All right, so we'll bug up to 3.6. All right, cool. On our way now, boys. D-Chan says this is the fastest private jet in the world. I'm not sure. I'm sure the G5s and G6s is faster than this. I'm pretty doggone sure of that one. I know what citation it is faster than the CJ4 we flew a couple streams ago. It's faster. It's definitely faster than that thing. It's 100% faster than that thing. Alright, so let's get some tunes going. We're on the way up the hill. Say it used to be.
ExecJet 1286, do you know what your planned Mach number is going to make?
About 0.83 is that Jet 1286.
You said 0.83.
A firm.
Roger, ExecJet 1286, maintain Mach 0.8, let's do Mach 8.1 or greater for spacing. I'm maintain flight level 430.
Alright, 8.1 or greater, and up to 430 is that Jet 1286.
Up to 154, do not exceed Mach 7.9er spacing. Delta 154, do not exceed Mach 7.9er for spacing.
I will not exceed Mach 0.79, Delta 154 heavy.
Almost filled my gap. Get 500 for a minute. I'm trying to get up to cruise, dog. He had us lingering down there too long. It's a short flight. We ain't gonna be up there but 30 seconds.
Roger, stand by.
Little 3,000 foot a minute ain't bad.
Sarasota American 3167, level 8,000, direct Granville.
I know the G7s, G8s are faster. Used to be the fastest. Big ups, Jill's in the house. Spawner says Citation X shines when in the 47,000 foot levels. Right. Been trying to butter the A319 impossible. Yeah, I don't have good luck.
1286, turn 20 degrees right vectors for your climb.
All right, we'll go 20 degrees right vectors for our climb. ExecJet 1286.
WestJet 1680, cross Lundy at flight level 190, 250 knots.
Lydia from 190, 250 knots, WestJet 1680.
.92 up to 700 miles an hour. Sheesh.
New York Center, evening. This is Challenger, November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're direct Lima Romeo Papa through 7,000 for 8,000.
November 81 Bravo Zulu, New York Center. Welcome, climb maintain for level 260.
Up to 260 for 1 Bravo Zulu.
Oh, you know what I forgot we have an X-plane? Flybys. Let's get one. Oops. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that thing. Straight sexiness. Rage Sexy.
And Fox Circular Romeo Alpha, I'm still getting, taking care of some things, but I'll get to your clearance in just a minute. Just stand by. Delta 154, you can resume normal speed, thank
Not
you.
gonna lie though, this thing is pretty fun to fly.
Alright, we'll resume normal speed, Delta 154 heavy, thanks.
Pretty fun little jet to fly.
American 3167, contact Washington
adjust
Center,
this,
133.72.
I guess that would be XP realistic.
Alright, Delta 683, cross Lundy at flight level 190-250 knots. WestJet 1680, contact New York approach 125.7.
Good for 125.7, so what's your 58?
ExecJet 1286, clear direct Gordonsville, resume normal speed, thanks for the help.
Direct Gordonsville, normal speed is at jet 1286.
Delta 154, contact Washington Center, 133.72. Good night.
What's that for Delta 154 heavy?
Delta 154 heavy, I'm sorry, you were stepped on, say again?
I'm sorry, were you calling me?
Yes, I was. Contact Washington Center, 133.72.
133.72, Delta 154 heavy, shoot.
We'll see it.
Alright, direct Gordonsville. And we're coming up on our cruise. We're above 40,000 now, so we're looking good.
Center, welcome, maintain flight level 280. I'm maintaining flight level 280, 5 Romeo Papa. November 81 Bravo Zulu, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Up to 400 for November 81 Bravo Zulu.
I was only off course because he had gave me a 20-degree right green.
5.7. Good night.
He had gave me going to heading mode 20 degrees right. He literally just gave me the direct 2. Now, the one thing I will say about this airplane that they could work on is the turning capability in half bank mode. Now, I understand that half bank is supposed to limit the bank angle of the aircraft, but it seems like it struggles a bit to get back on course on anything that's above 20 degrees off the nose. If you make a tighter turn, you know, your next waypoint is 45 degrees off the nose or something. It seems like it struggles, but other than that, the airplane is a fine little airplane to fly.
Foxtrot Sierra Romeo, correction, Foxtrot Sierra Kilo Romeo, also clear to Washington National Airport.
Let me see if I can adjust my XP realistic profile a little bit more here.
2000, expect 2000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure, this frequency, squawk 1602.
Alright, Clayton, Washington, asphalt, command 2000, 2000, after 21 Seagulls, Romeo Alpha.
Foxtrot Sierra Kilo Romeo Alpha, read back correct, advise number 1 ready for departure with your runway.
Romeo Alpha, roger.
ExecJet 1286, contact Washington Center, 133.72, good night.
3372 is at jet 1286, see ya.
Yep. November 8th, 1 Bravo Zulu, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
33.72 for 1 Bravo Zulu. Have a good night.
Go ahead.
And here go X-Plane doing X-Plane stuff.
Number 4959, 350.
Number 4959, Washington Center. Welcome.
It's always in Washington Center. I think there's something up with my auto ortho in this area or something. It's always this area that gets me disconnected from daggum that semi-sim.
The November call sign calling, I missed it, sorry, say again.
We gotta get in and check in with him.
Number 308 Gulf Victor, Washington Center. Hello, you can contact the
Alright, we'll set cruise power. We're a little fast here. 0.89, jeez.
512 Washington Center, hello.
Washington Center, jump to 32150 for 170.
And Washington Center, hello. ExecJet 1286 checking in flight level 430.
Alright, ExecJet 1286 Washington, hello. And then JetBlue something, say again.
Sorry, JetBlue 32.
See, it's something with this DC area.
JetBlue 32 Washington Center, low, climb and maintain flight level 360.
That is,
360, JetBlue 32.
that'd be messing with my daggone, what's the name
Center,
here?
good evening. This is Challenger November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're climbing through 310 for 400.
Alright, nice little cruise going. We good to go.
It's Challenger November 81 Bravo Zulu. We're climbing through 320 for 400.
Challenger A1 Bravo Zulu, Washington Center, hello. Delta 556, are you able to be Aldan for arrival into Raleigh from Aldan?
Don't tell me my X-Plane just froze. Don't touch nothing.
We can go direct to Aldan and then make
I
Aldan
think my
4.
X-Plane just froze, y'all. I try to give X-Plane some love, but this is what happens. I try. All right, we're going to a backup plan, guys. I try. I try. We going to Microsoft. All right, give me a second. Let me reset this here. And we'll load up from, we'll change the whole plan up. We'll load up from DCA. And we'll still go to Sarasota. But we'll skip the Charlotte leg and then we'll add a second leg onto what's the name? That's what we'll do. Alright, we'll change this over to there. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. This is why I have a hard time streaming X-Plane. Whenever I do, I try to show it some love. The don't want to get to acting up. So I'm not even going to even attempt it again. Green said, I ain't even mad. You try right. It's always something, bro. It'll be stable. Like I'll go in and fly it. I'll have 3 or 4 good flights in it. And for whatever reason, it just wants to trip out. So I'm not even going to try it again tonight. And now, you know, Green, normally I would be hot as fish grease, but it was one of those things where it was like, I kind of had that feeling. So I'm finna just load up in something else and load up in DCA and go down to, we're still going to Sarasota. I think I got Sarasota Airport and Microsoft too. Let me just double check that. Let's cancel this flight. And let me see. Why is it not showing none of my installed airports on Valanta? Spawner says, oh damn. Nah, it's cool. X-Plane gonna be X-Plane. Either way, we flying, and I don't know. The X-Plane just locked up and crashed. Zato. My FPS started dropping. I got kicked off of VATSIM a couple times. And that's what scared me. You started smiling. I started smiling, bro, because I told you. I had a feeling. I was like, man, I should have just, because I had a couple different things in mind. But I knew I wanted to do that. I knew I wanted to mess around with that Citation 10. And I was like, man, I should just go ahead and just set something up in Microsoft. Cause I got a feeling that X-Plane is gonna be on some X-Plane BS tonight. See, the Learjet, bro, the Learjet, I have to retrain myself. If you don't fly that in a while, you have to relearn it. The Learjet is one of those that I have to relearn. It's definitely one that I have to relearn. So I think I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe the easy fallback is to just jump into PMDG. Yeah, need to relearn the Lear. I could do the PRGO, but we just kind of did that. I don't know. We'll see when we jump in here. We'll scroll through real quick and see. There's some aircraft, like I said, I just haven't been in them in a while. And the Learjet is so old school that I need like a refresher flight before I jump on stream with it. So we'll jump in and see what we got going here. I may jump into CRJ. I may do that. All right, let's see. We got a bunch of stuff, but man, I had my mind set on that daggone. I had my mind set on that daggone Citation 10, man. I ain't even gonna hold y'all. I got the Dukes, but I ain't really feeling turboprops tonight. $7.2. Yes, Zato, you'll be very happy to know that I went ahead and picked it up for your viewing pleasure when you decide to pull up on my wing. Yeah, I may just jump in just for the sake of tonight to salvage the stream. I may just jump in the I may just go ahead and jump in the 7.3. That I can get that up the quickest. All right, we'll swap it out. We'll jump into 7.3 for now. Spawner says he's gonna fly the longitude. Okay. I don't even know if I have any I don't even know if I have any I don't even have any what's the names? All right, well, when all else fails, Southwest is the way. Freedom 1, Maryland 1. What is this? Lone Star 1, Classic 1. All right, hell with it. We go with Maryland 1. I guess we gotta go commercial. Oh, you know what? Hold on now. Let's do this. I always fly Southwest. So we're leaving out of DCA. So we'll go American. And then we may fly the CRJ back. Let's see where we at. All right, Delta 42, we'll take that. When all else fails, guys. Again, I apologize on behalf of Laminar Research and the X-Plane tomfoolery. I've come a long way, guys. Y'all know normally I would have been cooking some fish right now. Damn, I got the damn feather tickling my nose again right here. All right, let me grab Spad. What's funny, Green, is that, man, like I said, I've been flying daggum X-Plane and ain't had no issues. And then when I decide to bring it back in prime time, it want to crash on me. I'll be doggone, man. All right, we'll get that open. Honestly, bro, I don't like the longitude spawner. I honestly don't like it, bro. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, man, it's like really default for me. At least the CJ4 has been kind of like worked on, like it's got some depth to it. The longitude is just like, all right, well, they've updated the avionics with, you know, the AAU update, but other than that, that plane still flies like it's on rails to me. Once we get up, I'll have to update the thumbnail and the title and everything. Once we get up to cruise, we'll go DCA to Sarasota, and then we'll figure out a second leg from there. Oh, you know what? And all right, we going to 800 because I don't have nothing set up for my 700, and it didn't initialize properly. That's why you didn't see the tablet and the yoke was to the left. So we'll take out the 800. This is a perfect example, though. Low key, this is a perfect example, guys, of why I say it's okay to fly multiple sims. Because now, what if I was only in X-Plane and I tried it again and it crashed again? Like, bro, I would have been stuck and livid because I couldn't fly. But I don't even mess around with it no more. I'm like, all right, you don't want to act right? Cool, I'll just go back over here. All right, we're gonna run the 800. Ooh, we got the throwback American. I don't have a regular American livery. All right, well, I guess I just gotta run with this one. We got some traffic at DCA though. That was such a nice departure too. All right, we'll load up here in DC. Dang. And all right, so now my PMDG is gonna. Oh no, hold on, we may be in big. Yeah, we cooking with peanut oil now. Alright, cool. Let me first let me make sure I'm on my correct controls profile. And then we'll get it going. I just gotta do a quick flight plan here. And we'll be good to go. Where's my PMDG? There we go. PMDG SPAD. All right. Backup plan, guys. Backup plan. Let me go ahead and plan it out here. We are going to be American 1286 with service down to Sarasota. And we'll do economy config here. Generate. We'll leave Sarasota and then go into Charlotte that way. I think I have Charlotte installed. Alright, grab that. That is fine. Let's go ahead and pre-file it on VAT SemiSim. Got that pre-filed. Minimize all of this good jazz here. Let's close out Xpilot and open vPilot. Trying to figure out why is my damn it don't have none of my damn filters here. So of course NVIDIA is acting up as well. Alright, well, everything looks extremely washed out, but we're gonna roll with it tonight. Alright, let's do this. Let's go ahead and get everything populated here. The retro TWA, yeah, I thought I had a default American livery, but I don't. But I go with anything right now other than crashing out for the night on the stream, you know? Oh, let me update the overlay here. Alright, we'll minimize that. Let's get, why are we on mode Charlie? And let's get connected up here as AAL1286, and we are a Bravo 738. And one other thing I want to do before I connect is general options, data. We're turning off that multiplayer and connect to VATSIM. There's our PDC. Cool. Cool. Retired firefighter, what's going on, bro? I'm doing good. I would have been doing better had X-Plane not freaking gave me a raw one without my consent. Alright, DCA ground is on. DCA 8 is 3265.
Washington National Airport ATIP information Romeo 0052 Zulu. Wind 300 at 10 gusts 18. Visibility 10. Sky clear below 12 sub. Temperature 3. Dew point -14. Altimeter 3010. Arrivals expect VVF PMDG 1. Landing runways 133. Departing runways 134. Notices to air mission numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Wind shear edges in effect. Bird activity. Readback altitude. Departure. Readback all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo.
Alright, we got Romeo on board. Let's go ahead and call up ground 21.7. And Washington ground, hello American 1286 with information Romeo requesting hour for our clearance down to Sarasota.
American 1286, Washington ground. I should have sent you a PDC. Let me know if you haven't received it.
Yeah, my bad. I did get that. Sorry about that. American 1286.
Oh, good. Cam 222, contact departure 1 on airport next flight seal.
Alright, Jada, RSN, GSO, okay, pretty much as filed. 360 squawking 3771. We'll get that put in now. 3. Alright, 3771. Alright, so we're all good there. Up top we go. We'll go into nav. We'll come down and get our information input here. And what we could also do is make sure that GSX has the flight plan as well. We're not going to worry about boarding passengers or anything here. We want to just get back up in the air quickly. So what we'll do is, oh no, I need FMC. Pause init. DCA, we'll grab that. We'll grab the left GPS position. Pop that in. We'll come over to route. We'll go clear this out. We'll grab our sim brief. We'll set the fuel. We'll set the payload. And we'll set the route. We're gonna do this quickly and get the heck up out of here. While we wait on that to load, I am going to jump over here and get see if I can get me a decent screenshot here, because whatever the case, this is technically a different stream that we will end up changing the thumbnail to. Alright, so we're good there. Alright, route's ready, we'll load it. While we're waiting on that, altimeter is 3010. Alright, we'll activate the route and execute it. Alright, so we're looking at departing runway 1 on a Jub 4. So we'll come here to departures. Runway 01. RSN is our transition out. We'll execute. We'll jump over to arrivals here. Uber 3. There's our transition. We're looking at runway 32. let's see which way we're coming from here. Final. All right, so we'll just do. We'll just do final, no transition. We can execute that. That's fine. Perf init will come and grab our request our perf data here. All right, we'll load it, execute. It's got our cruise difference, so we'll go 360. We'll pop that in there. Plan. Drop that in over to N1. Let's go ahead and get our performance data here. We're departing runway 01. Import from aircraft. Flaps, we'll do flaps 5. Optimal on the thrust. We'll grab the weather here. We'll calculate. That gives us D-rated takeoff. Cell temp of 30. So we'll go D-rate 2 at 30. Flaps 5. CG 523. That gives us 141, 142, 147. 141, 142, 147. That all concurs. Cool. Planning is done. Where's my damn range rings? Alright, I gotta go into the displays here. BSD on, range ring arcs on. Alright, there we go. Back over to FMC. Alright, so we're good there. Good there. We'll go RTO. We'll clear the master caution. 147. So we'll bug 167. Top altitude they said was I think let's see. Destination just yeah, it just says 360, so we'll climb via SID out. Let's check out the SID and see what the top altitude is here. 5,000, so we'll bug down to 5,000. And yeah, already we'll be ready to push back. All right. All right, cool. That's all set. Up top we go. We'll get all of our fuel pumps on. And we'll get the APU started. we'll come back in the CRJ. Sorry about that. That is not our APU. Alright. So that is all good. Window heats can come through to on. Probes not yet. Seatbelt signs can come through to on. We're good there. We're going up to 360, so we'll set our pressurization panel here to 3.6. Alright, 3.6 is set. Nav lights are on. We're good there. APU's up and running. APU bleed can come on. Get you on. External power can come through to off. We'll go ground ops. We'll remove the chocks after we make sure we have the brakes set. Brakes are set. Chocks can come off. Ground power release. And we'll call up GSX, get them hooked up. No de-icing treatment needed.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push is completed and brakes are set.
Alright, we'll get the beacon light on. I don't know why my NVIDIA thing ain't working now all of a sudden. They do have, it's telling me to launch a supported game. They do have an update for drivers. May have to run that update here once we get done tonight.
Locking gear.
Alright, so they are hooking up. What are my cameras here? Okay, I got some cameras. Alright, so we are on ground 21.7. We'll come back over the ground here. Potomac departure is 19.8. So we'll get them tuned and standby. $19.8. Oh no, 8.5. I'm sorry. Alright, 19.85. Tracing east, spot 4.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, guys. Parking brakes are released.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for
We
engine
flying
start
somewhere
until push
today,
is completed
boys.
and brakes are set.
We is flying somewhere today. Might not be the original plan, but we flying somewhere today. Alright, we're pushing back in the alley, spot 4. Once we get in the alley, we'll start them on up.
CC Ground American 45650 on Juliet.
American 456.
And let's go ahead and go
Washington
mode
ground.
Charlie.
Welcome. Taxi to Barton, Juliet, Kilo 2 Kilo.
Parking via Juliet Kilo 2 Kilo for American 456. Connect.
Let me make sure this is working.
That is
Yeah.
all.
Alright, cool, that's working. Alright, rolling on number 2. Can't go tripping, my nose itch.
Reset parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
This thing is weird.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, starter cutout. We'll go ahead and roll on engine number 2 or number 1. Introduce fuel. Waiting on starter cutout. There it is. Up top we go. We'll go yaw damper. Alright, flaps.
Ground, good evening, American
5-5
431 at
green
Juliet.
lights.
American 431, Washington ground, to parking
Verify
gear, kilo
takeoff
2.
speeds. Let's see
Kilo.
here.
Be via kilo 2 kilo, American 431.
Actually, if you can't make kilo 2, go for the group.
I'm already on to a taxiway kilo, American 431.
Alright. Let's make sure we got rudder. That's all good. We got fuel in the center. We'll get center pumps on. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Take number 2. And DCA ground, American 1286, spot 4, ready for taxi.
American 1286, Washington ground, runway 1, taxi via kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4.
Kilo 5, Juliet, hold short, runway 4, American 1286. Alright, let's go, guys. And we need to set our .23. We need to set that here. Alright, takeoff trim is set. Alright, we're going down to runway 1. We'll depart off of 1 here. Looking for Kilo 5. We'll buckle left on Kilo 5. Join in behind that CRJ there. Man, every damn thing is messed up today, yo. My NVIDIA filters ain't working. Like, it's got me stuck on my nighttime preset. That's why it looks kind of bright and washed out. It's stupid. Yep, that was FSLTO. I just shut them down. Just so they wouldn't interfere. That on for you here. Alright, so left on Kilo 5. Juliet with a whole short of runway 4 here. Was what we was told.
American 1286, contact departure 199.85. Have a great flight and a wonderful night.
1985 American 1286. Thanks for your help. See you next time.
See you.
And departure American 1286, holding short runway 4. That's Juliet.
Question Spearing 1704, runway 28, taxi via Tango Uniform. American 1286, runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet.
Runway 1, taxi via Juliet, cross runway 4 at Juliet, American 1286. Damn, man, I feel like I got that going. Feather at the tip of my nose. Irritating. Allergies.
United 1535, Dollar Wind 3505, runway 1 center clear to land.
Runway 1 center clear to land, United 1535. Approach, good evening, Southwest 1161, descending Route 7, inbound with information alpha.
Southwest 1161, Potomac approach, Washington, altimeter 3012.
3012, Southwest 1161.
American 670, welcome to Washington, contact ground point 7.
Ground point 7, American 670.
Foxtrot Sierra Kilo Romeo Alpha 27, maintain 3000.
3000 with Alpha.
traffic. That's all VetSim. We got rid of FSLTL. Little United baby Boeing. Nice landing, sir. All right, we're just waiting on
Southwest 4125, contact Washington Center 133.72, good night.
waiting on our takeoff clearance here. And we'll be up and at 'em.
Roger, over to Washington Center 133.725.
Try this for the second time tonight.
Spring 1704, Baltimore, wind 2808, 8 km 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, who the hell, where is that at? Guess it could be anywhere, right? 28, that's Dulles. That's gotta be Dulles. Do we have anything else out there on final? No?
Foxtrot Sierra Kilo Romeo Alpha, turn right heading 280, vector spiner.
280, vector final, Romeo
Yeah,
Alpha.
there's one more plane coming in on final. Though he could get me out. He definitely could get me out. And Potomac departure, American 1286, holding short runway 1, we're ready to go.
American 1286, wind 32011, gust 16, runway 1, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1, American 1286.
Spring 1704, Potomac departure, radar contact.
Shot our turn there a little bit. Trying to get our daggone lights on. Alright guys, take 2. Toga's in chat if you got him. We'll spool him up to 40, let him stabilize. Pour pressure on the yoke. Man, Toga.
Guy 1535, welcome to Dulles, taxi park in Yankee and Delta, remain this frequency.
Park to be a Yankee Delta with you, United 1535.
Airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Neutralize.
Caravan, Kilo Romeo Alpha, the river is at your 2 o'clock, 4 miles, report in sight.
Repeat.
Upwards, good evening, United 123 is 11 to elevate.
Guy 2023, Potomac approach, hello, recycle transponder, squawk 7120.
Squawk 7120, United 123.
Foxtrot Sierra Kilo Romeo Alpha, river 2 o'clock, 4 miles, report in sight. Caravan Romeo Alpha cleared Mount Vernon visual approach for runway 1. American 1286, the altitude passing.
American 1286, we're passing 2,300.
American 1286, rate of contact, climb maintain 17,000.
Up to 17,000, American 1286.
Double Road Channel 1535, we'll be parking Delta 8 tonight, so we'll be taking Yankee Echo to the ramp if that's no issue.
Yeah, 1535, absolutely no problem. You can taxi Yankee Echo into the ramp, United, have a good night.
Yankee Echo to the ramp, United 1535, have a good one.
Bravo Alt.
Okay, 2023 Potomac, I got you now, radar contact 7 southwest of Brook. Descend via Cavalier arrival. I expect visual approach, runway 1 right. Information at Dulles is hotel.
Stand by the Cavalier 6 arrival, expect visual approach on 1 right, and we've got information hotel, United 2023.
Potomac approach United 317 is clear of runway 1 short of 3315 on Sierra.
Alright, we are flying the river out.
317, welcome to Washington. Do me a favor, squawk my Charlie again for me. And you can taxi to park in. Go ahead and go straight on Sierra there and left turn onto Kilo, cross runway 33.
Sierra left on Kilo, clear across 33 United 3317.
United 3317, I'm sorry. As you turn left onto Kilo there, contact ground on 121.7, okay?
Copy, left on Kilo, confirm we're still clear across 33 and we'll over the ground?
Yes, sir.
Copy, left on Kilo, across 33, over the ground.
Kilo Romeo Alpha, do you still want runway 33 or are you good for 1?
Romeo Alpha would like to say 33.
Kilo Romeo Alpha, roger. The wind at Washington, 31011, gust 16, runway 33, clear to land.
33 for Romeo Alpha.
Alright, we are still hand flying her. Pretty fun departure out of there on 1.
Southwest 1161, expect a visual approach, runway 33 right, I'm sorry, 33 left at Baltimore, Bravo's current.
Alright, we'll get Bravo, we'll expect visual approach 33 left, Southwest 1161.
Yeah, 2023, descend and maintain 3000.
So maintain 3000, United 2023.
Fair wing 1704, contact Washington Center, 133.72, good night.
13372, Spirit wing 1704.
Alright, we'll hand her over to Command A. Let's get the rest of our after takeoff stuff done. 10,000 feet. We're waiting on our continuance and climb here. Yo, what up, Rock? Think up with your bro. Man, they definitely leaving us lower for longer tonight. I will say that.
Southwest 1161, depart JN's heading 360, descend and maintain 4000.
Depart JN's 360 and then descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 1161.
American 1286, I gave you 17,000, correct?
I heard 2000, American 1286.
American 1286, in that case, sorry about that. You can climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, American 1286. I'm sorry, my stream may not be looking.
Expedite your descent. The airport is
looking
at your
fire
12 o'clock,
tonight.
about 25 miles.
All of a sudden, my NVIDIA filters ain't working.
Sure, we'll expedite.
So we straight, I guess, whatever this is, whatever my night preset is, which is over damn exposed. I guess we could set the time later. And that'll fix that overexposure as it gets dark. Yeah, we'll run with that since we got our night preset. We'll have us a little nighttime arrival, why not? Everything else is messing up tonight. Get a little panel brightness going.
Kilo Romeo Alpha walking to Washington. Continue down over runway 1 there. Make the left turn on the taxiway Juliet.
Continue down the left turn on taxiway Juliet. Kilo Romeo Alpha.
American 1286, contact Washington Center 133.72. Good night.
33.72, see you. American 1286.
That .792.
Sorry, you said 79?
Yes, sir, .79.
Delta 1122, roger. Maintain Mach 0.75 or less for spacing.
11.75 for Delta 1122, roger.
Washington Center, hello, American 1286, maintaining 17,000.
American 1286, Washington Center, good evening. Climb, maintain flight level 23, actually climb, maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, American 1286.
DC Center, good evening, United 1995, checking in at 310 for 350.
United 1995, Washington Center, roger. Force 815, what's your indicator speed? We're indicating 280. Force 815, roger, for spacing to Washington, maintain 300 knots or greater. 300 or greater, 815.
Alright, on the way up the hill, guys. We'll transition here at 18,000. Not a cloud in the sky. Nice departure out of DCA. Yeah, my daggone NVIDIA stuff is all messed up right now. It looks fugly.
FedEx 787, contact Potomac approach, 119er, 185.
Potomac 1985, FedEx 787, have a good night.
You as well.
Alright, we get some tunes back on.
Number 48, Juliet Hotel, descend and maintain, flight level 270. Transition to maintain 300 knots or greater.
Okay, flight level 270 and
we'll see if we can change up this thumbnail here.
American 1463, contact Potomac approach on 119er, 185.
1985 for Potomac, American 1463, see ya.
See ya.
And November 4 Incubator Hotel, we have Sierra for regular weather.
Thank you. November 114 Whiskey Papa, leave my airspace in the northeast, New York offline, radar service terminated, change your advisory frequency, approved, good flight.
Alright, over to the dark side, 114 Whiskey Papa, thanks.
Fairwing 1704, clear direct Lian.
Direct Lian, Spirit 10
Delta 2365, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
132.907, Delta 2365, going.
And Center, GeForce A15 is flight level 230, our final for today. GeForce A15 negative, I only owned up to 230 in the area you were in. I'll have higher for you in about 30 seconds. Roger, A15.
Guys, I'm just trying to update the thumbnail, make a new thumbnail here.
United 1995, descend and maintain flight level 290.
Down 290, United 1995.
Envoy 3600, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
119.85, good night, Envoy 3600.
GeForce A15, climb maintain, flight level 270, that will be your final.
Flight level 270, that's fine, A15.
November 48, Juliet Hotel, descend via the CAP 3 arrival, landing north, Richmond altimeter 3012.
Okay, we're descending via the CAP 3 arrival. Reagan is landing north, and altimeter is 3012. And on the arrival, can we follow the speed restrictions, or do you still want us above 300 knots?
November 48, Juliet Hotel, you can resume published speeds at Bully.
Okay, we'll resume published speeds at Bully, 8 Juliet Hotel.
export this and change the thumbnail to reflect the new flight.
United 1995, clear direct escape.
Clear direct escape, United 1995.
Alright, let's see here. YouTube Studio.
Camp 415, resume published speed, descend via the Cap 3 arrival, landing to the north, Richmond altimeter 3012.
Published speed, descend via the Cap 3 arrival, and they're landing north for 850.
Southwest 3044, I got you checking on Washington Center, Roger.
Alright, change the thumbnail here to you.
Southwest 3044, what was your assigned altitude?
50300.
Thank you. Southwest 3044, clear direct fully, and descend and maintain flight level 290.
Direct fully down to 290, Southwest 3044?
Correct, flight level 290 and direct to fully.
Roger, 3044.
November 48, Juliet Hotel, contact Potomac approach, 119.85, 1985.
Approach 1985. Hotel, thanks for making TC. Have a good night.
You too. Camp Force 815, contact Potomac approach, 119.85.
119. Sorry, can you say again for Camp Force?
Camp Force 815, Potomac approach, 119.85.
119.85, Camp Force 815.
Alright, thumbnail updated, title updated. Robin says getting close to bedtime. Yeah. Alright, we're good to go on the center pumps. We'll get them off now. I think I'll do this one leg, guys. I ain't messing around no more tonight. I'll be right back. Stand by.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
And Washington Center, American 1286.
Go ahead, American 1286.
I'd like to step out for about 5 minutes. I'll notify you when we're back.
American 1286, bridge requested.
Alright, right back, fellas.
United 1995, cross 15 miles southwest escape at a maintained 15,000, the Martinsburg altimeter 3010.
Cross the... can you repeat that? Because I heard the Martinsburg altimeter, it's at or above 5,000?
United 1995, cross 15 miles southwest of Scape at and maintain 15,000.
Okay, cross Scape at or maintain 15,000. Yeah, 1995.
United 1995, 15 miles southwest of Scape.
15 miles southwest of Scape at or maintain 15,000. And we're going down to 15,000 now.
Southwest 4125, leave airspace to the west, Indianapolis Center offline, radar service terminated, change your advisory frequency approved.
Roger, go to the dark side for Southwest 4125, see you. And Washington Center, Southwest 3044, did you want us to descend for Bully as well?
Southwest 3044, I'll lower for you here in about, I don't know, 5 minutes or so. Unless you want to start down now, but you're still pretty far away from your bully restriction.
Yeah, we'll wait for you, Southwest 3044.
Allegiant 1220 Washington Center, roger. Clear direct courage.
Clear direct courage, Allegiant 1220.
Southwest 3044, descend via the Cassidy arrival, landing north to Richmond altimeter 3012.
Descend via Cassidy, landing north, Southwest 3044.
Delta 1636 walks you up.
All right, we're back, fellas. And Washington Center, American 1286, we're back.
American 1286, right.
Alright, so here we are on this daggum Audible. Stream Audible tonight, boys. Throwback TWA livery into the sunset. Yeah, we burned a bit of our time. This will be our leg for the night. We'll do something else tomorrow. I didn't plan on streaming tomorrow, but we'll definitely do something else tomorrow. This was gonna go about 2 hours. We do look to have full services on down the hill, though. I will say that if it maintains, if it holds up. One going. I think that's about what we're gonna get out of her. Yeah, we got 141 knots quartering.
Southwest 3044 contact.
Headwind, so we're making slow going across the ground here.
119er85.
It's gonna be a little bit for us. Flew on TWA back in the day, nice. I like these American Heritage liveries. They're pretty cool. I seen the white and navy blue U.S. Airways. I seen one of them at Orlando a few years back. It was pretty cool. Instead of it saying, I think it said U.S. Airways on it, I believe, but it had American on there as well. Old school Cactus Heritage livery. That was pretty dope. Tell y'all what, old lady upstairs frying up some pork chops, some asparagus, and some broccoli. Broccolini. It smells absolutely freaking delicious. So we'll get 329er75 in standby. That's Atlanta Center. We'll get that in standby. That'll be the next controller we'll be over to here in just a few moments. We'll graze through his airspace and then we'll almost be right into Jacksonville Center's airspace. pork chops.
Washington Center gazing at about
Yeah, them don't smelling good, bro. Y'all know me, I be starved. I always wait until I want to get on stream to get the streaming to get hungry.
American 1286, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297 for American 1286C.
10 on 5 mile final, contact Atlanta Tower 109.1.
Tower 1 final will contact Atlanta Tower 109.1, 3057.
So the 5170, descend and maintain 8,000.
Okay, heading on 5,000, heading to 8,000.
American 1432, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1.
118.1, thanks, American 1432.
American 1896, flighting 300, descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors to final.
American 1896, future feed.
American 1896, heading 300, descend and maintain 4,000. Vectors to final.
Heading 300, descend 4,000, American 1896.
Atlanta Center, Benedict Contract Mike has the weather at Greenville. Request the islands runway 4 from Spartanburg, Buor.
November 5, Charlie Mike, could you put that request in text? I'll get back to you, sorry about that break. Atlanta 666, Memphis offline radio service terminated, frequency change approved.
Atlanta Center, American 1286, flight level 360.
American 1286, Atlanta Center, good evening. Break, Connie 744 Kilo, did you call?
Yeah, giving you my, I'm at 9,000, headed to 8,000, however, climbed a little bit.
Connie 744 Kilo Heavy, no worries. Continue the climb, maintain total voltage 320, clear direct to icon.
Clear direct to icon, high total 4 kilos.
Atlanta 666, leave line space, Memphis offline, radio service terminated, frequency change approved. Legion 2946, Atlanta Center, good evening.
That low key pissed me off.
Atlanta Center, good evening, Legion 2845, speed on 850, good day.
Legion 2845, Atlanta Center, good evening. November 6, Juliet Tango, are you able to descend via the Banker 5 or is it too high?
I think I can make it if I lawn dart it.
Alright, if you're up for the challenge, number 6 Juliet Tango, descend via the Banker 5 arrival for the visual approach 36 center, Charlotte altimeter 3020.
Descend via the Banker 5 for 36 center, 622. Atlanta Center, Southwest 8706, sending me the Stalker for...
We're getting absolutely horrible ground speed right now.
8706, Atlanta Center, good evening, expect the visual approach 36 right.
Sheesh.
Visual approach runway 36 right, Southwest 8706.
American 1896, field 2 o'clock, 15 miles to port when you have the field.
Nice sunset, though, I will say that.
Field in sight, American 1896.
Dude, that 666 in his call sign.
36 right, contact tower 108.1.
Yeah, that's hard to
8 mile final.
That's hard to fathom.
Clear for the visual approach and contact tower on 118.1 at 8 mile final.
I gotta change my call sign as much grief as we get on stream some daggone times.
Did I miss anyone?
We're just trying to get the daggone stream going.
Endeavor 1123, yep, runway 2, taxi via
But it's just part of
Bravo,
it's part of streaming.
Charlie Alpha,
it's part of flight sims. I'll give it another go, maybe one day this week. We'll see.
3022.
I do want to get that Citation X.
And Endeavor 1122,
here.
correction. Shanghai altimeter 3025.
But as of right now, they got to get in line. Citation X got to get back in line now.
Spearing 1704, Atlanta,
Because I've got some other stuff planned up. Which is part of the reason why I said I'm going to just go ahead and just do this leg. And cut it out. Because then that's going to run me into my next batch of content that I want to do. Which I did say that we need to jump back into CRJ.
Southwest 551, contact Jack Center 127.87.
I got something in mind for the CRJ, so. With all of these CRJ accidents and stuff going on.
Kilo heavy for spacing, fly heading 090. I'll have you on course shortly. Fly heading 090, 974. And actually, November 6 Juliet Tango, thanks for the efforts there. Fly heading 060, descend and maintain 6,000, vectors to final.
060, 6,000 vectors final. 6 Juliet Tango.
And citation 6 Juliet Tango, would you like 36 right for the GA ramp?
36 center's fine.
So we're passing overhead troop right now. Overhead to Spartanburg VOR.
Atlanta Center for HCL Charlotte Mike. We put our approach request in the chat.
There's the airport down there.
Yes,
Sir,
November 825.
A nod to
Charlie,
you, sir,
Mike.
wherever you may be.
Yeah, Mike, give me one moment here.
Flight 180 Delta 3005.
Last aircraft, say again, call sign.
Delta 3005.
Delta 3005, descend and maintain 10,000. Greensboro, altimeter 3015. And Delta 3005, I apologize about that. What runway were you set up for?
23 right, sir.
Okay, Delta 3005, flight present heading vectors to final, descend and maintain 8,000.
Flight present heading to maintain 8,000, Delta 3005.
November 825, Charlie Mike at Spartanburg, code ILS, runway 4, rear altimeter 3020.
At Spartanburg, clear the ILS runway 4,
yeah, we'll be handing off to Jack Center here in a minute. Can't pre-tune because I don't know which daggum frequency to use. They've got 3 Jack Centers up right now, which is actually pretty cool. They've got 2 BC Centers up.
Connie 744 Kilo Heavy, clear direct icon. Clear direct
I have no idea how to decipher which center you need to be.
Got a 5170, fly heading 240.
Before they tell you, you know what I mean?
Maintain 4,000, vectors to final. Southwest 145, expect vectors, visual approach runway 27 left.
We expect vectors for the visual 27 left to 1 Southwest 145.
November 6 Juliet Tango, turn left heading 010, join the 36 center localizer.
010, join the localizer, 6 Juliet Tango.
Southwest 551, if you haven't yet, Jack Center 127.87.
Oh, 365 request confirmed.
Last aircraft, say again, call sign.
Delta 2365.
Delta 2365, thanks, cross Aussie to maintain 12,000, 250 knots. Land altimeter 3020, landing west.
Aussie 12,000, 250 knots, Delta 2365.
Endeavor 1123, report ready to go.
We're ready to go with Endeavor 1123.
Endeavor 1123, fly runway heading runway 2, clear for takeoff, waiting the call.
Fly runway heading taking off runway 2.
Roger, good evening, 7 Charlie Zulu 8000, 025 heading.
November 347, Charlie Zulu, Atlanta Center, good evening. Climb maintain.
So once we finish
flight
this,
level
we'll be
230,
getting,
clear direct Queen.
getting ready to start our long haul. We'll be going from, let's see, where did we go last night? I forgot. Me and Captain Will. Let me load up a pilot's life.
Delta 5170, turn right heading 040.
We went from Warsaw, Poland over to Indonesia, so I'll be doing that return leg
Delta
tonight,
3005, turn left heading 360, and I have
spring.
2 vectors for descent there.
which is another reason why
360, back for the 20 right,
I'm gonna cut it out.
3005. And
so I can get that going by midnight.
3005, you can expect visual approach from 823 right if that wasn't
Just
clear.
a couple days ago, I had my first ATC flight.
Back to this approach to your right, Delta 3005.
Yeah, they're okay with it as long as you're not formation flying. If you're not formation flying, you're fine.
And Delta 3005, turn, correction, descend and maintain 3000.
Military operation point to point.
Descend and maintain
You didn't even have to do that,
3005.
Zato. It's just the point of formation flying is what they be tripping off of.
And
Unless you're part of
Delta 3005,
the
I'm in the
virtual
heading
U.S.
flight
Air
heading
Force or something
070.
like
I'll
that.
just vector you in on the other side.
It's not even about it being a military jet.
Okay, man, they ready 070, Delta 2005.
At least I don't think. At least from what I heard anyway.
November 6, Juliet Tango, field 12 o'clock, 2 miles, report the field sight.
As a field in sight, 6 Juliet Tango.
Citation 6, Juliet Tango, clear visual approach, running 36 center, contact tower 118.1, good day.
36 center, visual 118.1, 6 Juliet Tango, happy night.
Southwest 8706, fly heading 32, correction, flighting 300, vectors to final, descend and maintain 4000.
Right 300, down to 4000, expected vectors for the arrival south of
First time flying a fighter with ATC. What'd you fly, Zato?
Just to be clear, that was for
What
Southwest
aircraft was you in?
8706.
Deeper in Southwest 8706.
Southwest 145, fly heading 320, maintain 6000, vectors to final.
320 down to 6000, vectors to final, Southwest 145.
Southwest 606, I understand you on.
310.
I don't get why people tune the frequency up and immediately try to make their call. Like, you gotta wait a second and make sure it's
Send
clear.
Jet 3 arrival cover 3020 for Southwest 606.
Delta 5170, apologize for that, field 12 o'clock, 10 miles, report the field of sight. Delta 5170, clear visual approach, runway 6, wind 050 tree, runway 6, clear to land.
Ross Breeze 1, that's epic. That's epic, Zato. Ross Breeze
744
1.
kilo, Connie 744 kilo,
Best call
Jacksonville
sign
Center
is either Ross
closing.
Breeze or Gargoyle,
No
bro.
further ATC, available for the service
Gargoyle
terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. I was actually about to log off. Connie 744 kilo, thank you.
November 347, Charlie Zulu, Jacksonville Center is closing. No further ATC available. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, November 347, Charlie.
November 12 Romeo Lima Yankee, Atlanta Center.
Jacksonville getting off.
November 12 Romeo Lima Yankee.
Yep, November 12 Romeo Lima Yankee, radar contact, climb maintain, flight level 230, clear direct Queen.
Platoon, the dark side and stand by.
230 and clear direct Queen.
Delta 3005, turn left heading 280.
Staff 280 down 3005.
Miami, hopefully,
Endeavor
maybe they'll
1123,
stay
radar
on.
contact, climb maintain 15000, clear direct Lime Key. Southwest
picked up the
3706,
F-22s,
field 2
Otto.
o'clock, 17 miles report
I
when you
picked up
have
the
a field in sight.
F-22 and the one that you had.
8706, we have a field in sight.
Southwest 3706, clear visual approach, runway 36 right, contact tower 118.1 on a 10-mile file.
Contact tower, 0.1, 10-mile fine on clear to the visual, 36 right, Southwest 810.
Delta 1702, did you ever check in? Delta 1702.
Atlanta Center, Southwest 606, can be expected visual 26 right.
Delta 2360, or correction, Delta Southwest 606. A-firm, you can expect visual 26 right.
Expect visual 26 right, up 606, thank you.
Southwest 145, turn right, heading 340, descend and maintain 4000.
340, 4000, Southwest 145.
November 825, Charlie Mike, report established on final approach course.
Roger, report established for Benet 825, Charlie Mike.
Atlanta Center, Delta 11, get a runway to expect you to Massachusetts.
Delta 1150, expect visual approach for 27 left.
Raphael.
275.
November 347, Charlie Zulu, Jacksonville Center offline, radar service terminated.
Yeah, it was fairly cheap, so I went ahead and grabbed that one. So, I'm using
American 1286, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Jacksonville Center's offline. Good night.
He's in our room. Was that for me?
Uptown Delta 3005, have it if you're in sight.
Delta 3005, cleared visual approach from 823 right.
Clear visual approach 23 right, Delta 3005.
Might have been for me.
Delta 1455, Indy Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Delta 1455.
Flight Sim Flicks, alright. I sent you a DM2, Zato.
American 1286, Jacksonville Center offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, over the intercom, American 1286. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you next time.
November 12 Romeo Lima Yankee.
Alright, we free to be, boys. We're free to be, at least for right now, unless Miami Center stays on. Jacksonville looks like they're getting off. But Miami Center may stay on, but we'll be well into our descent by then. But we'll see how it goes. Let's see, Discord. He said he's got some Flight Sim flickety flicks. Alright, let's pull these here up. Zato's got some flicks for us. Window capture, Discord. Stand by, Zato. Look at that. Man, Zato be coming in with the sunset. It's almost imperative that you have to have the sun or the moon in your shot. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. That's a dope picture right there, Zato. That's nice. Nice vertical for your screensaver on your phone. Your background on your phone. That one too, I like that one better. That's pretty dope. I think we've seen these ones. Yeah, that's when we was flying the CJ4. And he formed up on our wing here. That was pretty dope. That's my favorite shot out of that group. Man, that was pretty dope. It is? Alright. bring my plate down? Dope shot there. Who posted the trooper? Nice shot there. Nice shot there. Favor me, dude. Can you bring me the thank you. Can you bring me the nature seasoning and the pepper? Thank you. It should be a black and gold can of peppers in our seasoning cabinet. Yep, y'all know what time it is. Captain's meal. We'll put that away for right now. All right, thank you. Okay. Yeah, I already saved your face on YouTube. Yep. Already on my YouTube somewhere floating around there. No. Okay, Zato, I got you. Absolutely, bro. I 100% agree. That's why, in all honesty, like, I don't mind flying in 2020. I'm not hard pressed for 2024. Like, I just want my aircraft to work that I have already in 2024. Like my PMDGs, stuff like that. Every now and then, like if I want to fly to Phoenix, all right, I'll do that over in 2024. Because that works just fine. But my thing is, how is it that Phoenix can get their aircraft working so quickly? How is it that, you know, Phoenix can get their aircraft working so quickly and PMDG and everybody else is like behind the 8 ball when it comes to getting their stuff at least flyable in 2024? That's what's beyond me about it. That's the part I just don't understand. A lot of traffic coming out of Florida tonight. Coming out of and going into. Get home, I sent over the Rosbreeds F-14 livery. Okay. Got you, Zato. I got me a pork chop, some broccolini, green beans, and some long grain wild rice. Absolutely hitting the spot. About to go grab me another one of them pork chops though. Man, we were supposed to be cruising along in the daggone Citation 10. Damn X-plane, man. Think X-plane is jealous? No. I think it just still shows how temperamental it is. I mean, it really is very temperamental. I mean, in its defense, I hadn't had like any crashes whatsoever in a while. But I also haven't wanted to stream it in a while. But then when I do, what does it decide to do? Crash. So that's what got me about it. But like I was telling Chad, it's just one of those things. I kind of had that feeling that X-plane was going to be on some BS today. I literally just did like 2 Citation 10 flights the other day. And it went off without an absolute hitch. Alright, right back guys. I'm gonna go get me another piece of pork chop and some more veggies. Right back.
Notices to air mission. Notices to air mission.
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I had to go get me some more of that. Yes, sir. Green says X-Plane camera shot sometimes. Man, I don't know. I think it's just legit. I don't care. I'm in the middle of streaming. Y'all argue amongst yourselves. Goodbye. They about to start fighting. I be more so like, do y'all want the gloves or what? What's funny is my daughter she be getting out on it. But yeah, Green, I don't know. Maybe you're right, bro. But I know for me, when I fly it, it'd be just fine, and then got daggone when I try to go to stream it, you want to act up. I did recently just update it too, so that could be it. But I ain't got no hard feelings. I just learned what to expect from it, you know? If I got plans on streaming it, I just need to make sure I have me a backup plan. This was an improvised backup plan here. Man, there's a lot of traffic coming out of Jacksonville. In Orlando. It's loaded down there. Is there some sort of VATSIM event down here tonight? If I can show you guys what I'm talking about. at all of this daggone traffic coming two down here. Bunch of people down in Orlando, a bunch of people coming out of Miami. Miami Tower approaches on center, like it's stacked down here tonight. Jacksonville's got ground and approach. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't check to see if there was an event or anything. Meal satisfying. All right, let's see what we got going here. .231 till top of drop. Grab our descent forecast. Get that put in. My damn speed changed here. We got more of a crosswind now. Got a little bit of speed back. Still not much, but yo, big up Fires. What's up, bro? Long time. Hope all is well with you. Hope all is well with your Fires. So that was an auto ATC. You may receive automated guidance to assist online controllers after receiving instructions. Resume on navigation, as Auto's ATC does not offer separation services and is not available everywhere to provide feedback. Blase, blase. All right, Auto ATC Jacksonville Center advises to cross Luber at and maintain flight level 13,000. Sarasota altimeter is 3011. Alright. So we will go and put in. Oh snap, we got discontinuity. Glad we looked. Put that in, and we need to cross you at say 250/13,000. We'll put you in there. And let's see how that changes up. All right, so that brings our top of drop down to 150 now. Cool, cool. That's what the auto ATC wanted us to do. It's all good. Got my solo done. I've been enjoying the E175 even without VNAV. This thing is fun to fly. Yeah, you know, my boy Troop has been flying that thing. I've been seeing it around. I may end up picking it up, man. I was trying to hold off, but it does look really fun. And I would like to have an ExecJet over here in Microsoft. So I may end up picking it up. Not gonna hold you. I mean, it's not that bad because it doesn't have VNAV. I was just trying to hold off to see what they was gonna do about updates. But it seems like their 727 is at the forefront of their updates right now. I've got a dog here begging for lovin's. Just sitting his head up here on my daggone lap. And he the oldest one out of the daggone 3. 8-year-old damn pup here, and he just always wants to be rubbed. You need a haircut, buddy. See what he does when I move my hand? What he's doing now. You move your hand and stop petting him, he'll nudge your hand like, keep going. Alright, we're looking good, guys. Getting ready to cross into Florida here momentarily. Inside 200 miles on our top of descent. Best landing is -70 with barely any float in between the 1000 and the one after. Nice. Yeah, I may end up grabbing that thing. I've got it in my cart on what is that, Contrail. I just never pulled the gun on it. They should add a way to be able to adjust the cabin lights of the cabin here. They should easily be able to put something like that in the tablet, but why is that not a thing? And daggum iFly's got it, the Phoenix has got it. Nothing about adjusting cabin lights. Maybe one day, PMDG. Fire says he dropped some flicks. Alright, let's check those out right quick. Let's see. Fire dropped some flicks. Let's pull these up for you guys here. Discord. Oh, E175. Now I like the extended winglet version of the E175. I will admit that. Oh, that's a nice shot there. Look at that. I'm gonna have to get this thing, man. I'm gonna get both of them though, because I like the 190 and the 195 too. I do like those two as well. Do you have the 190, 195 Fires? Getting close here. Let me go ahead and get our information input here. Alright, that's gonna be 109.7. That in both sides. Of course, it's 319. So we'll set 319 on my side and the first officer side. Course is set. Minimum for this approach is going to be 227 feet. So we'll bug for 227 here. Alright, 227 set. So we're already there. Let's see, our bottom altitude for this arrival is going to be 3000. That's at Murdo. Once it's at 3,000 or above. Alright, we'll call it 220 knots at 3,000. We'll eliminate that at 75 miles until top of drop. And we are looking golden. Alright, let's see. Do we still have... Alright, Miami Center is gone as well, so looks like we'll be free to be in there on our own. I'm okay with that. Fire says I have both. Probably gonna fly them 195 for breeze. Yeah, I'm gonna end up picking them things up maybe next week. There's our top of the descent just coming on to the ND. We'll get ready and reset MCP altitude down to our bottom, which was 3,000, which we can use this for that. We'll set this down to 3K. Alright, that's set and ready to go. Landing elevation is for Sarasota is going to be 30 feet. So I guess, yeah, we can leave that at 0 then. Stage left. Taxi back via Alpha. We'll take any one of these stands. It ain't gonna matter at this point. Alright, altimeter in Sarasota is 3011. We'll set that and stand by as well. Set. Alright, we're good to go, guys. We'll do our performance data and stuff like that as we are in our descent and get a little closer. And other than that, we're all set up. We've got 319 on the course in both course 1 and 2. And we've got 109.7 in nav 1 and 2, so we're good there. behind the gate. DCA KSRQ, Sarasota. Alright, Bravo 1. Alright, so B side. Bravo 3. Alright, so we can take Bravo 1 or something like that. Let's see where that take Bravo 3. Bravo 3 is where we'll come. We've already passed our transition into the star. And we should have top of descent here in 17 miles. Alright, we're good to go. We're all set up and ready. Let's do a little preliminary planning here. Performance tool. We'll go land it en route. We're doing runway 32. We'll grab aircraft details, import the weather. Let's see what we get. We're looking at auto brakes 3, VREF for 148 at flaps 30. So we go to init ref flaps 30 / 148. These speeds are set. About 10 miles until top of drop. We're all set up, ready for our arrival into Sarasota. I should have a Sarasota airport here in Microsoft. I believe I do. I hope I do. I know I had X-Plane version. Here for the descent. Couple more weeks till we get our hands on that daggone A350. All right, here comes descent now, boys. And one thing I'll say about 2024 is the night flying is definitely better in 2024 versus 2020. 2020 is not bad. Like you're seeing these lights here, they're a lot more pronounced in 2024, I think, as well as the atmosphere and the atmospherics and the lighting is a little bit better in 2024. All right, so we'll set auto brakes through to auto brakes 3. What you mean, how am I not nervous? Oh, I used to be. When I first started streaming, I was nervous. I think everybody gets nervous. Especially when you have to, when you're talking. Essentially, you're talking to yourself. Then you look over in chat and you see people responding to what you say. You realize you're not talking. It goes away fairly quickly when you start streaming if it's something you want to do. Everybody started out as a random person. But I met them and they're cool with me. Alright, there's our transition, 18,000, we're over to standard, well not standard, local pressure 3011 is the altimeter. Nobody's on, so we're free to be up into Sarasota. Let's go ahead and grab their CTAB frequency now. 120.1. Tune that up now. 120.1 set and standby. Coming up on 10,000, we'll make sure we're at 250 knots. Speed is coming down. $10,000, we'll get the landing lights on. Mayday, what's going on, Mayday? Welcome aboard.
Traffic. Traffic.
Franchise best on the team. 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 Back out fresh on the scene.
Beanie Baby, what's going on, Beanie Baby? Welcome to the flight crew. Appreciate the subscription, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hope all is well with you. Just in time for our arrival into Sarasota this evening. This will be our one and only leg since X-Plane decided to mess up on us. We got a long haul to do tonight, boys. One of these nights I'm gonna stream, do a little ASMR long haul, no commentary. I keep saying it. Maybe I'll do that sometime this week. That'll be pretty cool. I like to get one that's under 12 hours. That way the whole thing is available on YouTube. Go over 12 hours, it gets cut. Very important question. Shoot, my friend. Maybe I can answer it for you. All right, remember guys, at 10,000, boom boom room shuts down, tunes go bye-bye. We're focusing on our approach here. We'll re-grab our aircraft details. I don't think our VREF's gonna change much. Yeah, no, we're good. 148 is gonna be it. The audible happened. Don't you see the thumbnail? We pulled a Peyton Manning on him, Will. We pulled a Peyton Manning, bro. X-plane crashed. I was like, yeah, I wasn't even mad though, bro. I was just like, I had that feeling with it anyway, so I was just like, all right, cool. I'm not gonna cook no fish. I'm gonna just go ahead and go to plan B, which it wasn't really a plan B except get a stream out tonight. That's all. Beanie Baby asks, how do you make the music whenever someone subs? I think that is cool. So I use Streamlabs. Streamlabs provides you the ability to set up your notifications when you connect it to your YouTube channel or your Twitch channel. You can set up your notifications in Streamlabs to notify you of certain events. You further have the ability in Streamlabs to set the notification tone you want. In this case, I have a song playing. You can set a GIF to pop up, which is the GIF you saw of the Alaskan Airlines crew dancing around. So that's how I do it. There are many other different programs and other different ways of doing it, but the most popular, in my opinion, is going to be through Streamlabs. Stream Elements is another one that I used to use that you can do the same thing, and it's fairly easy. Hold on a sec, guys.
Orlando traffic, United 409 is on the pricey 4 RNAV arrival for runway 26 left, Orlando.
Will says, dang, I could have flew this leg. I need a bit more practice in the BizJet. You could have flew the BizJet leg with us, bro. If you don't practice when we fly it, you don't fly it. You don't get no practice. That's how that works. I thought you was here, bro. You was here earlier when I had started. So yeah, X-Plane pooped out on us, so I called Audible. I was like, yeah, man, I ain't even gonna reattempt it. I was over it at that point. So I just jumped over and went to my fallback. Alright, there's 10,000 guys. We get rid of the tunes. Boom Boom Room is shut down. As we come into Sarasota this evening. Beanie Baby says, gonna do some research. Yeah, check out Streamlabs. Create an account on Streamlabs. Make sure it's linked with your YouTube, if you use YouTube. And then once you set up your stuff in Streamlabs, you'll see a little option, a little box that says copy this, and you copy that and add a browser source into your OBS, your OBS software. And with that browser source, it looks at that link. OBS looks at that link, and when anything happens on your channel that falls under that notification, it will play the alert that you have specified. Out, told you always gotta have one string on standby ready to fly a jump seat. Hey, I didn't have this one on standby, but I thought quick on my feet. But you're right, that's why we do have to have just something on standby. Well, I was gonna do another leg tonight, but if I do, then that's cutting into my other content that I have planned for the week. So I was like, I'll do this one and cut it out. You can't go wrong with the 738, period. You can't go wrong with, hopping on Microsoft. But I'll take you up on that option this time, bro. I'm gonna start just having something decent on standby, and that way, if something happens, the funny thing is, bro, knock on wood, I only ever need that standby when I mess around and try to fly X-plane. I can fly it all day long in the paint when it's just when I'm just flying and just, you know, messing around on there. But as soon as I try to go stream it, bro, more often than not, if I try to stream it 4 times in a month, I may get 1 time that goes off without a hitch. Case in point, when we did the Air Force One stream on the 20th of January, that stream went off without a hitch. No issues at all. But it could have just been a fluke. I mean, I am on a beta version of X-Plane. You know, I will say that. I ain't gonna just throw it to the dust. I am on a beta version of X-Plane, so with that, you can expect issues to arise every now and then. Oh no, Green actually said, he was like, man, hey bro, I ain't even mad at you off that one. He was like, I ain't even mad at you. He said what scared him was that I didn't start frying fish. He was like, man, you scared me because you didn't get mad. You didn't start frying fish. Y'all know me though, man, by now. Y'all know I like my streams to go off without a hitch, man. Any type of, like, I try to plan my stuff out very, you know, meticulously. So when I have a plan, a mindset of doing a particular stream, it's like Will said, I don't have a backup plan in case something goes wrong. I don't, you know, if something goes wrong, I'm usually just pissed because I put all my time and effort into that particular, you know, set for the evening, and, you know, it went downhill. But that today be the judge that Leo Sticks here is turning over a new leaf. Or at least attempting to. All right, we're slowly working our way into Sarasota. Yeah, we'll have to cut this one. We was gonna do a second leg, but like I said, I got a long haul to do tonight after this. So we're gonna go ahead and cut out. I wanna be wheels up by 12:30 with that. What am I looking for? Progress. All right, we're 50 miles out from Sarasota. Oh, I see why it's turning. I knew I wasn't freaking tripping. My little desk fan here. I'm like, I know I just faced it towards me, and then I look up and the daggone thing is 180 degrees the other way. It's vibrating. It's vibrating and it's turning as it's vibrating. Looking good on the descent. Said my cabin looks blurry. I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean my cabin looks blurry? Looks fine to me. My cabin view looks blurry. Is that possibly because of the light splash that we're receiving off of the landing and wing lights? Because that's definitely what we're seeing out in front of us are the landing lights. That's what you're seeing here, shooting out, the beam of landing lights shooting out in front of us. Yeah, that's what I think you're seeing. Alright, let's jump here for a second. Let's see what we got. 30 miles. .22 decimal 8. Make our initial call. Sarasota traffic. American 1286 is 30 miles to the northeast of the field. We're descending down via the Lubar 3. RNAV arrival inbound for the ILS 34 approach. Sarasota. Our next call will be on Unicom, so we'll swap over now to Unicom. I mean, not Unicom, CTAF. And we'll bring that speed intervene in. We'll go 220 as set. Arm the spoilers. Yeah, I don't know what you mean my cockpit looks blurry. It looks fine to me. Yeah, I don't see anything blurry. Maybe it's these floodlights. Are you talking about the actual panel or outside the windows? Because outside the windows, like I said, that's I do have a light mod on my 773 that gives volumetric light. See how you can see the beam out in front? That may be what you're seeing, bro. That may be what you're seeing, Hoss. Alright, so what we're going to do is go heading select. We'll stay on this heading just so we don't have to make that 90-degree turn into the ILS there. Put ourselves on a bit of a better angle to intercept. And we'll go ahead and select our gate that we're going to be arriving at. Of course I don't see gate 3. Alright, so gate 2 it is then. That's going to be on the other side all the way to the end. Alright guys, we'll get ready to turn in here in about another 4 miles or so. Couple miles. We probably don't even need that much. Yeah, we don't even need that much. Alright, so let's come down here. We'll go direct, view, execute. And we'll jump back over to LNAV. We'll arm the approach. Beautiful night arrival, I will say that. Not a cloud in the sky. Let's see. Alright, down to 1800 we must go. So we'll slow descent on down. Let's see what this is. Yeah, 1800 or above. Go about 500 foot a minute. That's fine. And we'll bring the speed on back to 180. We'll start the recording. Expect a brief pause. Oh, it did pause us this time. All right, we'll let it do its thing. And we're below 250 knots. We can select flaps 5. Of course, there will be FSLTL in my way.
2500.
Alright, so here what we're going to do is kill FSLTL here. Approach is armed. Sarasota traffic, American 1286 overhead. ZQ. Initial approach fix for the ILS runway 34 approach, Sarasota. ZQ is what it's called. ZQ. I didn't see the B. All right, guys, let's get it. Do have the recording going. Here comes the glide. Alright, we've got the glide localizer 5 miles out. Sarasota traffic, American 1286, 5 mile final, ILS 34 approach, Sarasota. Looks like this thing is off maybe a degree or so. Alright, let's get on approach speed of 148 and we'll take over here. We do have a crosswind of 10 knots off the right wing. So this may be good that we're inside the runway a bit, upwind. Flaps 30 selected, auto brakes armed. Or correction, auto brakes 3, spoilers armed, 1,000 foot. I have the airplane. 12 knot crosswind. Start getting in a little right rudder here. We are still cockpit. I cannot read chat at the moment. Alright, I have the throttles. I don't see any Pappy at this airport. Glide is good though. Locus slightly off. That's fine. We're visual. Still keeping that slight right rudder in there.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Minimums.
Turbulent on this one, I will say that.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Little squirrely, but we got it. We got it. That was a little bouncy one. That was definitely a little bouncy one. However, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Sarasota, Florida. If you can come on up. Alright guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. I get the feeling I have a default airport here. I could have sworn I had this airport for Microsoft. I'm getting a sneaking suspicion that this may be a default airport. Yeah, definitely. It was a little choppy, D-Champ. It was definitely a little choppy. Wasn't so, I mean, yeah, we did have like a 12-knot crosswind, but it was more so, I guess, the roughness of it. It was a little choppy. We got her done, though. Got her done, we did. Get that out of your way. Look at the terminal area, how dark it is. I think we might be dealing with a default airport here, boys. Crossing 22 here. Alright, so we need to make this right here. Damn, do they have a power outage going on here? Absolutely no. Yeah, the fact that taxiway edge marking is in the middle there, I think we're dealing with a default airport, guys. Yeah, we're definitely dealing with a default airport. Ah, well. We need the next turn. That's what happens when you gotta go to plan B. Yeah, see, my damn taxi line just disappeared. Oh, there it is. We're supposed to be all the way to the end here. Yeah, this is the default airport. That low-key pisses me off more so the next plane crashing. Absolutely hate default airport. But we're here now. I can't even freaking see. Like, where is my daggone stand at? Landing light's not helping. Alright, where's my line to my stand? Oh, here it is. Yeah, my GSX people ain't even here. I know I got Sarasota from Microsoft. I know I do, because I remember getting. I have to go and check my add-ons folder. Alright, oh well, that's the best we could do tonight, guys, to get you some content. We'll come over here, we'll go APU. That's all good. We'll go and shut them down. Anti-collision can come off. Everything else is good. We'll call the jet bridge, even though we can. Well, we don't need the damn jet bridge because we finna do replays anyway. With our default airport. All right, let me close out Volanta. Let me complete that. Let's at least see what we got as far as landing rate. Not bad, negative 188. I'll take that. We'll close you out. We'll get some tunes back on. We'll stop the recording. And we will log off of VATSIM. That'll give us that flight completed. All right, let's load. Oh, hold on, before we do that, let me get my lights and stuff back on. So that's so that it shows up in the replay proper. Alright, we're all good there. Alright guys, let's run a couple replays of what we got, what we did manage to salvage of tonight's stream. Again, I do apologize that we didn't make the Citation 10 flight happen. We'll attempt to redo that one when I'm unmad at X-Plane. All right, let's let everything get synced up here. All right, we'll ride in on the left wing. Fast forward you a little bit. And we'll definitely get some outside shots of that. That I felt like was a nice little slight crosswind approach here. Appreciate you, Zato. That was a fun approach, though, I will say. I should have known it was default, though, when it seemed like we were a bit off on the localizer. Alright, let's get set up for some sexy views here. Let's check it from like here. Let's see what the, it wasn't much crosswind, but we did have some correction inner. Let's see what that was looking like from here. So you can see we did have a little crosswind inner. Little crosswind correction, that is. We were getting blown around a bit. I think it was more so the gust than anything. I didn't check the weather, so that's our bad. All I looked for was the altimeter. Not bad. The replay makes it look a lot jankier than it was. let's check out that main gear. Let's see how soft we actually come down. Little float there, little float. Not bad, not bad. Definitely not bad for a crosswinder. Alright, let's get one from here. It's gonna show our center line flaws. We knew we was off of it a little bit. That wind got hold of us last second, start blowing us to the left. Green said one of the pads from the Toronto crash is talking about what happened. They hit hard and the plane was leaning to the side. Okay, I'll check the link, Green. Wonder if they had like a collapsed gear or something. Yeah, see, we started getting pushed. Started getting pushed a little bit, y'all. Let's check that one out one more again. Right, as soon as we get in ground effect, we start kind of getting pushed off to the left. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see what we got here. Go ahead and run this one. All right, we'll leave you with these last couple of replays here. You guys interested, check out the link that Greenlight just dropped in chat if you're interested about the Toronto CRJ crash. Yeah, we'll do something tomorrow. I didn't originally plan on it, but we'll do something tomorrow for the inconvenience on the original plan. But I am going to go and set up and do me a long haul. That's what I'm going to go do. Indonesia back to Warsaw, Poland is what we fixing to do tonight, boys. But here we go. Last couple of the night, man. I appreciate you guys for riding along with us as always. And until I see you again, which is probably going to be tomorrow, take care of yourselves. Do something you're passionate about. Your boy Leo is signing out. See ya.